Hey, I've seen all your fights. Big fan. Hear you might be joining us in WWE soon.
Thanks. And I'm a fan too. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
I know you got the fight game on lock, but WWE is different. You never know who you can trust or what's coming next.
That sounds a lot like MMA. I think I'll fit in okay.
So you are coming to WWE?
I didn't say that.
I feel you. Well, maybe I'll see you soon. Or not. Later.
One, two, ring the bell.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I'm sick of getting stiffed by some of these indie promoters. So as long as I get paid, I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from the Indies, but now she's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our unified championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, in the debut of the Unified Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
come on, Saxton, they're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles?
WO is in the building.
It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice. There is a whole lot of fight in this team, and they won't ever let anyone forget that.
For the LWO to give anything less than their best is not an option. That's not how you represent.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the NWO. And their opponents, the mighty Luke and Big French Paradox, Maria Page.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag Titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, you have the date.
The challenger is going for it. The champ avoiding a 1 count.
He's not even close to being done yet.
He should have known that wasn't enough.
And then a standing moonsault. Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
The prettiest moonsault ever. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Gets driven into the corner.
What do they have planned here? Kicks! Smashing the face right into the ground.
Enziguri.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on
Taking flight.
close to ending it here.
The champion's shot is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now from the top.
Taking high risk, but he's off the mark. A display of defense from both wrestlers.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about it. 2.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Mighty Moose and Empress Paragon, Maria Payne.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs look like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles. It's one half of the Unified Champs who's looking like a king tonight.
First they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. We've been dealt a fun one, and it starts right now.
JC Jane.
And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you got a toxic attraction to our Unified Champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the Unified Champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
It's time to see if she's got it all figured out. Are back.
A team that has been dominant in tag team wrestling for over a decade.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
Their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
And their opponents, the Mighty Luke and his French Paradox, Maria Page.
No joking around here. The unified tag titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Oh, setting him up. Oh, this looks familiar. Using ropes for a momentum.
Whoa, what a moonsault. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Vicious right forearm. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh, look at these kicks. To the face.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
And Eric can't stop any. Here we go.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Springboard.
Fatal splash.
You gotta be kidding me. Looking to go up high. From the top. A diving leg drop.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Double knee face breaker. Oh, man. He's looking to go high risk from the lift off.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, the unified tag team champions, the Mighty Luke and his French Paradox, Maria Page.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was...
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unified Champions.
It's a intergender tag team match. And for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the NXT Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions, the French Paradox, Maria Page, and the Mighty Luke Adams.
Despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling. But these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. The Unified Unification match is about to be unleashed. Corey, what's the champ's mindset right now heading into this huge title defense?
Confidence is key, Cole. They have to remind themselves that they are the absolute best WWE has to offer right now. The moment they doubt that is the moment we could very likely see them get picked off.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
Whatever the reason, this Unity Unify unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time. Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck. Oh!
Getting him right into the corner.
Enziguri!
Oh my gosh! What a Tony cutter!
Double springboard moonsault. That'll light up your chest.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Misses the target. And he has an answer for King.
King gets out of dodge.
Double impact.
Connects with a jab, and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes a bionic elbow. Big forearm flush on the jaw and spiked with a heat seeker. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two.
Alba, you are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is. I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member. They're coming.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well. At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton, there was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Oh, check this out. I know what's coming next.
Sliding German.
She gets put in the corner.
Big clothesline. Face wash.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Oh, stomping away.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Piper's derailed for a moment by that attack. Oh!
Very measured elbow drop.
She fights back with the counter.
And Niven is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch! And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting. Into the cover, looking for the win.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Setting it up by a 2 count there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
She gets no reward on that one.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break the move.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight. In the corner, has to find a way out of it.
She's starting to wear down here.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in the handicap match.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Butterfly suplex.
Ooh.
Oh, and Niven turns the tables.
And Niven is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over. Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Hooked up.
Here it is.
trap. We have a tap out.
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? Major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, the
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following contest is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, the Fresh Paradox, Maria Payne, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And our opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
The Queen of Hearts, the boat, whatever you call her, Natalya deserves the accolades.
Amateur wrestling, jiu-jitsu, mixed martial arts, so many ways to hurt you.
She mastered the sharpshooter in the Heart Dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression. Welcome, the Empress of Tomorrow.
Asuka is in her own world, and she is ready to get down to impose her will.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there's no one else like her.
The sadistic Asuka coming into this match with devious intentions.
A woman who's always been a master of mind games, but she's taken it to new heights.
And now, more than ever, nobody is ready for Asuka.
Is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
See if the power of blow is real.
The one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Launched right out of the ring.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys. Oh, strong impact. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Boom!
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
What a six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. The Infrared Paradox, Gloria Payne, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the centre of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
by dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century. Are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny's spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kinda eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here.
Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Oh my God, a clothesline! Oh.
Predicted what was coming. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
High risk. Drop from the top.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Take off.
Diving from the top.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Package driver. Cover. 2 count. And that is the golden for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn.
So who's next? The one and only Meechin, ready to make some noise.
These two competitors hoping to represent the SmackDown locker room well tonight.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Just like that.
Got the arm. It's over. It's got to be over. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Standing drop kick.
Here it goes.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Return fire from Michin.
Michin doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Prime opportunity now for Michin to get some separation and gather herself. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, man. Oh, and it's reversed.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Just teaming off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oof. Who will break first? That is the question. Oh!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
From way up, down.
Got the arms.
Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Uh-oh.
The cover. The cover. And kick out.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
That unraveled on Michin.
Thinking about a rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Look at the left. Shoulders down.
Fights out in two.
She just will not go away. Very measured elbow drop. Boom.
She got the shoulders down. Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
Just two more obstacles left in this gauntlet match. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
DDT. And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Across some teeth.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Looking for an early pin. And only gets a 1 count. Too soon.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
She counters it.
She sky high.
And she's pressing the advantage.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
Oh my God, a small package driver. There's two. No, stops the count at two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Look at this. You gotta be kidding me.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Holy, meet the barricade. Blast off.
Oh, my, apron sentai. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Set straight into the barricade.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out. Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
We have an elimination. Wesley is out of here.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
With a clothesline. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Trapping her opponent's arm. Crossface submission is in.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Double underhook applied.
Suplex. She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, clothesline. And retaliates with a counter. Standing drop kick.
It ups.
Ooh, well planted knee.
Ouch. Very measured elbow drop. High risk.
Bring it up to the face with an elbow drop.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Last Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Last would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Last Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth.
Look at the catch him off guard. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
And into the collar and elbow.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Ooh, man.
Seamlessly transitions there.
executed arm drag. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
Breaker.
Mark is out. That's it.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
Breaker.
No way he can withstand that.
There's two. Mark has been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming. Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
You might have the heroes and villains twisted here. You and your partner invented the Unified titles just to make fools of us after people worked for years to make the Unity titles a reality. Then you put those titles right back into the hands of the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
15 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the mighty Luke Adams!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. Thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
A gifted in-ring technician and a gifted grappler.
And representing Manafort from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11.
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience.
You guys might want to check your watches because it's only a matter of time until Gar locks in a knee bar.
And he has an uncanny ability to slap it on at any time. This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against three of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey. And that was a stiff chain of strikes there.
Wheelbarrow Hurricane Rana, very nice takedown. Really made sure their opponent lost all sense of their surroundings. Springs to the second, no third rope, big time cutter.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Slingshot Arabian press. Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism. Headed all the way to the top for the
breathtaking athleticism into the prettiest moonsault ever. Double springboard moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Wheelbarrow Hurricane Rana, nice.
No, Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Two and a half.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Oh, is this one over? And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
From the top, double stomp. Is it enough? The cover!
Two. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
And now with just two more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Oh my God. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it? And that can vanquish Axiom.
And he's going to the top.
Watch out. There's no way you recover from that. 2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of. I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes of the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this. Cover! 2! Yes, that's eliminated. Time to hit the showers. It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We got one more contest to go. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE. Drop kick to the side of the skull. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way. Can Wes recover from this adversity? Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Soaring! Diving corkscrew moonsault!
Uh-oh, springboard coup de grace!
Arabian press!
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh, and a kick out.
Wow. That's gonna hurt. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Here we go again. Ooh, hard kick. He gets out of the way. Look at this athleticism. Unique takedown. Big clothesline. Uh-oh.
Springboard into the coup de grace. Are you kidding me?
Turning it into the pin. 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. And he's staggering to his feet. About to head right into...
Look at this! Oh, slingshot to the outside with a clothesline.
Throwing all the caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Big forearm. And knew what was coming there. Oh, God. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way. Can Wes recover from this? Measuring it up one more time.
Wes went down in a heap.
2.
Eliminated. And we have a winner. If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that...
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Enzuigiri!
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
And then a standing moonsault.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Incredible athleticism.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a stress.
Look out! Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. 2! And he kicks out at 2.
He really thought that was it.
Turns it around.
There's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, a bionic elbow. Got out of the way. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Enzuigiri. He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
Vicious right forward. There's Wolfgang back.
Wolfgang expected that.
Andre moves and attack lost. What's coming next? Suplex. Very nice. And it looked like Chase might have made a miscalculation there. We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Heading to the top now. For the top. Off into the pin. And he manages to kick out at 1. He thinks he has it. Kick out at 1.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Down on the chest.
Cinched in. Snap mat drop.
Just ejected from the ring.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. Short clothesline hits its mark. Oh my God! There we go. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
The shoulder absorbing serious punishment.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
What a gun.
Look at his eyes will glaze over. Solid grip on this. Pressure's on. Gotta get out. Oh, what a great counter.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one. That chamber match.
That could put Duke down for good. 2. And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
Oh, man.
Oh, setting him up. Oh, this looks familiar. Using ropes for a momentum and a standing moonsault. Looking for something big here.
Reaching the heights of the chamber pod. This is crazy.
Using the confines of the chamber to your advantage. Huge risk to pay off.
He wants it one more time.
Sets him down, and he might be out.
2. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. when our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some rando they grew up with is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the number one contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the number one contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
And I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
and her opponents. First, from Dublin, Ireland,
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch. A woman who's found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever Women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
The irresistible force.
and from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become queen of the ring. She won the women's championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable.
It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax looks to be in a bad mood, and I'm pretty sure she's going to take it out on her opponent.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
Oh, man. Jarring headbutt. And well executed. You just saw that. Oh, that'll wake you up. Saw it coming. It covers it.
Springboard, but nobody home. Running leg drop.
Knew what Valkyria had coming. All the way up. Backbreaker. Punch. A chance to win here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Get this back into the ring now.
Put down face first. Getting set up in the corner now.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it from the steel chair.
And Rhea finds a counter. Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Oh, man, just punishing.
And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
Nia certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
Right hands will do it.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Rhea Ripley.
Full Nelson slam.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Uh-oh. Switches her in the cover now.
Isn't enough to keep her down. And she saves the match.
This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance.
Oh, what a knee.
Roundhouse kick.
Rhea Ripley.
I think Ripley can end this.
2 count.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax. Here's one.
Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty.
Ripley averts the attack.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Leg is hooked.
Fisherman Buster.
Shut that chair right now.
Escapes out of that attack.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Big forearm.
Chipping away at the opposition.
Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Face buster. She's looking winded now.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat. She dodges out of the way.
Roundhouse.
She's getting fired up, ready to...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the riptide. And that took Nia down.
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
And Nia Jax is still in this. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
And met with a right hand. He pulls off the reversal. Thinking that time. Knew what Valkyria had coming. She goes back into the ring. Toss to ringside. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
And gets the win, beating the odds in this triple threat.
Here is your winner, Rhea
Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship. This is what you challenge.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Oh, Miss Wiley, this could pick up the win here. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Going up high with the punch.
Striking blow. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own. Maneuvers out of the way.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. What's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow.
Flat check. Impressive.
And now propped up in the corner. What a reversal. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan. Breadbasket. Stunts. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
We might see a new champion crown.
There's two. She kicked out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. What? We might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked. Rhea Ripley with the world title.
The challenger comes up big. She's able to win.
New champion coming. Rhea Ripley's taking a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea
Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of,
It's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right, make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. This is what we challenge you.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's Women's Championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all-WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion,
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight. Swift transition into the handle.
Loses the grip and gets pulled into an armbar.
Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Gosh, landing face first.
Stop after stop after stop.
Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Propped up in the corner. Ripley with an aggressive game plan here. And Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy on the EST.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
An eruption of offense from Ripley.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
From the top.
She went airborne and missed. Oof. Ripley sidesteps the attack. Oh, goodness, that was bad. Boom! Perfectly timed with the knees.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Someone call a dentist. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ripley gets her back.
Oh, yeah. She is a really good... Kick to the gut by Ripley. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
And continues, the champ kicks out.
I knew it would take more than half to put the champ over. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
No way! Whoa! What a landing! Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
And now gets tossed into the ring. He's climbing to the top. Over the top. Elbow drop. Good chance down. This one's for everything.
She just shut everyone up, and now Rhea Ripley is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats Io tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented achievement, and she's doing it in NXT Mutiny.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky.
Io's not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io was done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Lots of competitors in the back dream for a shot at this title.
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
Catches a punch.
Expert grappling on display.
The champ throwing a ton of force behind that strike, looking to completely take out the knee.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Not a very effective pin attempt.
Effective counter.
Ball straight forward.
A quick reversal for one.
Electric chair counter.
And Io's offense gets fought off. Oh, roundhouse kick.
Foot to the lower back.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Attack to the midsection.
Trailing back in 4 quarters now.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Neither competitor is backing down. Boom! What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh! Boom!
Two fighters putting their haymakers on what's going on with everything they've got now.
That's how it ends things.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by that's a riptide. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
The champ isn't going down easy.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over. Who knows what that kick to the gut. Here it comes. Can the champ recover from that?
2 count. In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now? Incoming! That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry, I will.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Goose, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just With Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man, I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen, it's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Noose. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton. But with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now.
Here comes over 600 pounds of unbridled destruction.
Hey, as their name implies, all they care about is causing pain.
Now, these are the last two men you want to see charging your way.
And they might be the last thing you ever see if they do.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellery, at a combined weight of 620 pounds. And result, Authors of Pain!
AOP, arguably the most dominant tag team in NXT history.
And these two have never been concerned with adulation, just demolition.
And they have been masters of destroying anyone in their path.
AOP has returned to the scene and has fired a warning shot across the entire WWE Universe.
Looking to make a statement, to get out of their way, or else.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Kick right to the gut. Going down low. Nasty uppercut.
Being placed in the corner here.
Splash in the corner. Opponent ducks the line. Crossbody does the job. And evades the attack. Jay quickly moves.
Already he's taken on some damage. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Jay is imposing his will.
Uso is...
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
Terrible position for Akam.
Into the cover. Finally, he picks up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jey Uso and
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Rezar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as...
WWE Universe, you just saw the return of the Usos and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following contest is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
A group of incredibly impressive individuals, each of them main event caliber. Now they're even greater than the sum of their parts.
Outnumbered but not intimidated, it's the Usos.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jey Uso and Jey Uso.
I can't believe the Usos are walking into this match without any additional backup. Are they really stepping into the ring without reinforcements?
It appears so, Saxton. It looks like they're not afraid to face the odds and take on anyone, no matter the numbers.
The two Usos are looking to stand tall against this Mutiny trio, but we'll see for how long.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
On a tilt-a-whirl sidewalk slam. Knee back of neck.
Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Straight into the pin. Wow, talk about making a save. Double-leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. Oh, quick kick out from Jey Uso.
These men knew this match is going to be hard fought.
Takes it right into the cover. And shoulders up before a count of one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neckbreaker. Beautiful, beautiful. Right into the cover. There's two. Kicks out at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, God. That looked devastating. It's driven into the corner.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Feeling like it's over for Breaker. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here are your winners, the team of Jey Uso and
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
I enjoy the...
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media, but maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted the Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay, if this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jimmy Uso.
The Usos have a tall task ahead of them tonight, stepping into NXT. You can bet Mutiny's got a few tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely, Corey. The Usos are tough, but Mutiny's home ring advantage and underhanded tactics will likely to make this an uphill battle. It's almost time to find out who KO's partner will be.
KO is here on NXT.
And their opponents, first, from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Throughout his career, KO has let it be known he will fight anyone, anywhere. Truly, Kevin Owens has no hint of fear in his being.
Being a Grand Slam champion, you know Owens has accomplished it all, and he's still giving every match his all.
Well, it's just the kind of guy KO is. It doesn't matter what he's accomplished in the past. It's all about his future.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too much for the Usos to call this off?
Oh, come on, Saxton. The Usos coming here sends a strong message to the rest of WWE. Against Mutiny, you counter, not cower.
Let's see what other surprises Mutiny has up their sleeves. This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
Wow, goodness gracious. If the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Send to the outside. Extracurricular activity around the ring. Here we go.
Back into the ring here. Takedown. And now punches right. Good night. Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, what a response. What a hit from Owens.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Pin combination here.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Owens high risk. Not looking good. In this position.
Looks like he's got something behind the ringside.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Here it comes. Oh, stop. And, oh, man, up and down with a twist.
He took the worst of that impact.
A headstrong attack from Owens.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Powerbomb. Here's the pin.
Gets the shoulder up. An almost instantaneous kick out.
Owens hooks it. Overhead suplex.
Jimmy already fight left.
He breaks the last count after 1.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Samoan drop.
Kick. Nasty kick. An elbow will break down.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
And then quickly the cover.
And referee cuts off the count at 1. I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Picked up and being carried away now.
Raining down the top rope. Jay can seal it here.
It's just disrespectful.
That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Jimmy took plenty of pride in dishing out that pain. He'll take things into the ring.
Here's quick for the stop his aim.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2. Oh, just kicked out.
What a kick out. Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Ooh, kick to the face. Jimmy laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Ooh, that hurt. He's covering him. He's got him.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even... Oh, looking to steal one here. Trying to seal the deal. Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Pull. Dumping his opponent out to the floor. And this superstar is pumping himself up for something spectacular. Here it comes.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jimmy gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these 3 up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere!
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nailed Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it. Superman punch. And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos of that part of Mutiny territory with a shift from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hopes everyone will be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They not just won a match, they made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Gotta hand it to you, Jay. You and Jimmy really brought the fire to Mutiny.
Yeah, and Roman brought the petrol.
You know it. We're all in this together now.
So Jimmy and Roman are both on board.
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown. There's no such thing as being too ready.
I hear that, Oos.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
We'll be waiting for your call.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series.
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this Mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up. Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two Mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were gonna make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were growing up.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say.
The following is
The energy in this arena.
It's telling that the first thing this woman did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book herself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising, Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Now be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Tied up with the hammerlock now.
Goes for a headlock.
Ooh. Transitioning into the armbar. Methodically targeting the arm.
The challenger focused on wearing down the champ's arm. Lost any control of this match.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Hooked in. Beautiful transition. And now the cover. Breaks the close count.
There is some shock in the arena after that kick out.
That can make an opening for her. Catches the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
And Io gets pounced on.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
She just won't stay down.
Return fire from Io.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, right into a counter.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Look, got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi Star Cradle.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
No time to wait.
Io looking for a submission, face first, into the Koji clutch.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission. She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job. Has it hooked in, and there's a small package driver.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Trapped in the arm.
Crossface submission is in.
I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series. This is mine.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You came in with the best intentions? Does that even matter after what you did? And I don't even believe you anyway. You say you slowly came around to Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal
what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the Indies. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bayley. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Did you ever believe any of this nonsense that Punk is spouting? Or did you see through him from the beginning?
What do you mean?
Wait, you're not a true believer of Punk's voice of the voiceless nonsense, are you? It sounds great, but he's clearly in it for the power. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just wish he would be honest about it.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
Well, I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to believe. That man brought the Mutiny's two women's champion into the WWE. I believe he can take down the match.
With the torture rack.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass the clean competition.
There's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
With the counter. Well executed takedown.
Big
shoulders, electric chair. Look at him turning with joy. That's incredible.
Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming.
What a hit from Owens.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
What's he going to find out there? He kicks out with authority.
Yeah, seems to be trying to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Punching their way out of that one. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
Punk from up high.
Kevin Owens is down. Put in the open.
Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Cover. We have a cover.
2 count. And he fights it off.
Approach the ramp for the refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
He's getting fired up and really feeding off this crowd. Another stiff shot to the head here.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Continuing to attack the neck. Trap on the top. Turns that back on CM Punk. She picked up a monumental win. Here are your winners.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab for both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for 2 others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless
what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
It has all come to this. These 2 athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast. Really done playing games here. Now that she's got her hands on the table.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Setting up for something here.
Perched up top, could be looking for a superplex. Maybe something more.
This is going to be big.
It's gonna hurt. Fighting them up and shoving them off the top rope. Went for the springboard and miss.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
From the rope for the shoulder breaker. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. High risk. Not what she was looking for there.
And La Cabeza.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Hoisted up high here.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry about it. Flying.
Making a most of that with the pin.
There's two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
And he's got to find some rest to do.
And he turned it around.
He's reversing the momentum of it. Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning around.
Face buster. And she reversed it.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh my God! Small package driver. Two.
Kick out at two. A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Going for it. Crossface. Submission time. And riding him in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that are running out. A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exile.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk!
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out
For Punk, for any...
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, There will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Turning the tables, chinlock applied. And locking in the armbar. Honing in on the arm there. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Switching things up.
Tossed aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurt someone like that. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Driven into the barricade. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Climbing up, she got something big for it. From the top. One step ahead there.
CM Punk doing what he can to halt the beatdown.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
She turns it around with the reversal. She's stringing offense together here.
Total dominance. She's just going off.
Looked in. Package driver. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Got the arm.
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that put an end to this submission.
Got the arms right and rolled right into a pinning combination.
CM Punk has been defeated
continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally.
Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the great one backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in mutiny. Today, I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not going to step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. You may have lost perspective looking down from your gilded tower. But the only difference between us is that I don't pretend to care about everyone else. You hid your ambition under doing what's best for business. I don't hide my corruption or lie about what I'm truly after. Power. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny Universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance that Mutiny needs a producer? Not only do I need a job, I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this woman and complete domination.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, the NXT Women's Champion, the First Paradox, Maria.
There's no question about the symbolism of this woman destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton, but I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
This no-good snake broke an empty throne. She's about to find out that The Rock is a little harder to beat. The final boss, The Rock, here to save this company.
See the day that Triple H would be in The Rock's corner?
Absolutely not, Byron, but I never thought I'd see a threat to WWE big enough to bring them together, either. Rock's coffin. And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny, Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
Well, the entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader. And only the...
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
What a counter! Jumping neckbreaker, ouch! She's choosing to leave the ring now.
She'll take things into the ring.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Moves from the ring to the outside.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Boom, what impact. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Oh! Hey, that's my water bottle. Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton. No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton. And now the Rock is being dismantled.
The Rock's gotta find a way to defend himself.
Counters to gain the advantage. Uh-oh. Oh, she was ready with the counter. What grace. Float over to the DDT. Fight.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Whip back into the ring. Hooked up.
There's a small package driver. Covered.
Two. Kicks it out.
It's just pure instinct at this point.
Trap in the arm. Crossface. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
For the win, look at the bridge, too.
Barely kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
And The Rock is being handled here.
The Rock is not looking good here. Sliding out of danger there. And now placed in the corner. Sliding German.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he grew up to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
A painful top wrist lock now.
What an impactful STO. And a standing moonsault.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Looking for the ripcord. Combo kick connects. And Ford's signature swagger couldn't help him out against that offense.
He knows this is a con.
From the top, double stop. And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide. Oh, look out.
Oh, my gosh. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Sky high. What a cross splash. This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
And he's looking for it again. This could be spectacular. Dragon Rana connects. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. From the top.
Will that finish Montez?
2, 1, just barely making it out.
Montez Ford refusing to stay down. I'll tell you, he is operating on pure adrenaline about now.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Here's a combo of strikes. Wow!
Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Ford showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Ford weathered the storm and is looking to rain down some damage of his own.
Springboard. Crash and burn.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And he turned it around. And he's being totally cut off here.
He's just fumbled every offensive attempt. He's trying again. Splash! That hit flush. He ain't all about it.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
I don't know where he found the energy to kick out of that, but Montez did it.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
with the submission.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Mighty Luke.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but...
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses. Business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
There's a tag. Tag was made.
Collected. JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
One, two. That's it. Ring the bell.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promise the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it. Felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on a match with that hanging in the air. But just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Finds a counter for Gable.
Oh, piercing the sternum.
Uh-oh! Slingshot somersault plancha! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And Gable's lesson plan just got thrown off. Yeah, but he's not done yet. And that definitely made solid impact.
Taking flight!
Gable was waiting for it. Vicious right forearm. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Dueling reverses.
Arm drag provides an escape. No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Ouch. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Oh, and he manages to reverse flying. A diving leg drop. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And he fights it off.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
And Gable put on his heels after that assault.
Yeah, but you gotta expect a few bumps and bruises at this point. Evades the attack.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Beautiful drop kick. An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Catching a drop kick.
Legs are hooked. I think we know what's next.
We're going swinging.
A giant swing.
Look at this. A slingshot somersault plancha.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too. Set straight into the barricade.
Off the barricade. And he now slides back into the ring. It is his time to take care of business.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. He's able to beat the count just in time. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Once more,
that can do Gable in.
2. He did it! Here is your winner, the Mighty Root.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bayley and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the new world order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand. Just let this play out.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 215 pounds. One half from the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Mighty Luke Adams.
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Breaker broke down the damn door and has terrorized the competition during his young career.
A young man who eats, sleeps, and breathes success.
Think about this. Braun Breaker won the NXT Championship only a few months into his tenure at NXT. And then he goes on to win the Intercontinental title only a few months into his tenure on the main roster.
Well, right now is the time for Braun to do what badasses do best. This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Wheelbarrow, nice counter. Wow. After a move like that, you might feel like the room is spinning.
Watch this. The prettiest moonsault ever.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Every form of offense Breakker attempts is being neutralized.
Double springboard moonsault. German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. And that intensity of Braun's got tapered down a bit there. Look out.
Slingshot somersault plancha.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. Uh-oh. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge.
Oh, no. He is donning the crimson mask. What? To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
Breakker.
That might have knocked Breakker out for good.
There's two, and he's still in the game.
Breakker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Springboard moonsault. Quickly transition, shoulders are down. Uh-oh. That will end it.
Here is your winner, the Mighty
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done. Even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack! That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay, then you be the boss and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
This is on me. I didn't expect it to work this fast. Impressive if you think about it. But I'll fix it. Don't worry. I know how to clean up my messes.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike had put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future WWE.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Oh my goodness! Oh, what a smash!
That is just insulting. He was ready for Orton.
Boom! Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
With a basement drop kick. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows. And now to Gunther. He's able to counter that. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
That was the most dangerous position for any competitor to ever be in. You gotta hope there's no irreparable damage done.
Looked to be completely helpless here.
Owens.
From the suplex. And Gunther got taken to task right there. Yeah, Balor putting his big match expertise to work there, making it look just effortless. Here's the cover.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Both knees into the face. Double underhook.
That's it. That's it. Gunther is out.
Now here's Orton.
Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow to break up the...
Inside cradle applied. Shoulders down.
Shoulders down. Forces the shoulder after two.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And would you look at this?
Double springboard moonsault. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets. Springs to the second, no third rope.
To the top rope into the cutter. Amazing.
Uh-oh. Springboard. Stunner. Nailed it.
Great precision.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
Breaker. Orton is done.
Bring up the pin count there.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
And now unloaded with the cover.
This might be it.
And kicks out before the ref's count.
How did he do that?
Gunther looking a bit level there after that. Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way? Face buster.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
And he fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
Balor's in deep peril here.
Not enough for the 3 count because the desire of Finn Balor is unprecedented.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to get the pinfall. Hoist it up high here. Face first. Axe hand finds the mark. This can only be bad for him. Double underhook suplex. I think Orton's just out of gas now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Returning to the ring now.
O'Connor roll, shoulders are down. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. And he stops the count. And meanwhile, Finn Balor. What an elbow drop. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Oh, there's a
Devastating attack from the Viper. Shoved over the gut, turns out around. Is that the way of
good defense from him. miracle victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny! You're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure? It was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them? Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Being carried around now.
She just went head first through the window. Oh.
Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. What grace! Float over into the DDT! Fight! What a display of strength here. Superstars are thinking.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, what a right hook. Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German. Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. I don't see them getting up after that.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof, but it is clever. and dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Set straight into the barricade.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
The barricade. Off the barricade. Holy, meet the barricade. Delivered into the barricade.
Into the barricade.
Barricade.
Liv gets her back.
Heading back to the ring.
Driven into the barricade.
Delivered into the barricade. Holy, meet the barricade. Competitors at a stalemate. Oh. Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Whoa, sent right into the WWE Universe, sitting at ringside.
This is getting out of hand. Overhand connects. This is crazy. This fight is spilling out into the crowd, but we can easily see some bad collateral damage.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's getting checked, and her opponent is in her sights.
Throws her back in from ringside. From the top. Are you kidding me? Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Drops a knee.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Oof. Uh-oh.
Counter, beautiful suplex. She countered that into her own offense.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could.
On this trap, but she gets away. Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. what a chop. Sent to the corner. Flying German.
Making way towards the top rope.
High risk. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
At least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe. But something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money. Waistlock from behind. Ooh.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. Goes for a headlock. Oh. Able to make a move. She has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad, making the arm numb, makes her opponent very vulnerable. And now gets taken down into a chin lock. Can't stop this momentum.
GG has run into a roadblock.
Small package.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over. The arm is cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most.
It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, the correct.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's going to end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Suplex brings them down.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Morgan gets intercepted. Wow.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Great defense by Morgan.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Goes into the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Man, what a hit.
Face wash. That'll fillet your chest.
There's a small package driver.
Oh my goodness. Comes pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. Stocking up his counting too.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Got the arm. It's over. It's got to be over.
This is the worst spot she can be in. Has to think of something to the team in this one.
There's the tag.
Running leg drop.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Into the bulldog. Oh.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. The table's getting rattled. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side. Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Cover
done there. Feeling good. Now, there's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Nick Perez, Maria.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step toward clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be...
We've seen a lot of improvement from Sendo Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk.
Jade Cargill, taking on their opponent. He's going to hand the car the ropes now. There is no way. No way. Cargill with Jade! Will that be the deciding factor? Do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins your Mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Cargill demanded to face the...
What a takedown there. Oh, there it is, the captain's hook.
Can she break down back to her feet? A couple of elbows to the gut. A clean separation.
Round and round we go.
Tilting with the head scissors.
And elbows break down. Oh, she retaliates. Bayley in full control here. Oh, Bayley with a suplex.
Bayley has been eliminated.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Jade comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bayley told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bayley. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match. And that's what CM Punk has promised.
Jade gets fended off. Catches the leg. Clothesline. Kick. Nasty kick. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match. Oh, solid forearm. Go behind. German 9.
And she's set right into that corner.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon. Look out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
She throws her back in. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Io managing to get some control back now.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this.
Dropped.
That kick stopping in your tracks. Oh, man! Pressing offense from Cargill.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jade! The lights are dimming for Sky. And then quickly the cover.
2 count.
Io is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a pinfall.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon. Cargill goes into the cover. This could do it. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys. If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes, but he misses with the kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
My partner in crime is not wrong. Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good. Make it count.
Don't worry, I will.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
The following is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bond.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof. Just a debilitating neck breaker. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Look at this. Handling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
Comes right back at him. belted with punches and not...
The face of Adrian looks like it's been through a wood chipper.
A reversal. Well scouted. Turn fire on Adrian. Effective body blow. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Kiss by McIntyre.
Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here's your winner,
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk. And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still going to watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't going to make it to Survivor Series.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Boom!
What an interception! Dragon screw! Oh! He saw it coming from Owens. He answers right back.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Suplex! That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Yeah, is Drew already bringing the fight there?
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Trading counters here. He gets back into the ring.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And McIntyre with a quick kick out. Wow. McIntyre counters with power.
From Drew McIntyre. McIntyre not holding back with that destructive move.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. sliding back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Broken out. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Ooh! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. German suplex. Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Owens sent flying. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Owens was scouted there.
Setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head. What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dawn out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart.
I don't like the looks of this.
Gotta slip.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then, he's a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time,
it's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bone down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't. And they've got Punk cornered. Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get police accident. Happens every time. A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE. Wow! What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight. Safe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Clearly lost in the moment. You better snap out of it.
There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting.
Suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Clothesline. He quickly slides into the ring. Got him. Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage with the potential to do some serious harm. KO.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Denied with an elbow. Across the shoulders and down into a gut buster.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
He saw that one coming.
Caught him with a big boot on the mark. What a way to get out of that one.
That is a power-packed punch.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Uh-oh, this is big trouble. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
And what's this?
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
Beginning of the end.
And slides back into the ring.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Eats a punch to the face. With a neck breaker.
Smash in the face right into the ground. Suplex. And now headed to the outside. He's headed out to the ringside area. back into the ring. No! And completely flying. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer. Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move. When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
You might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. But not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Should we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
TBD! I know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And I think indie wrestlers are the perfect allies to take my former partner in CM Punk down. You think they'll be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. You were in WWE for a while, but there's a whole world of wrestling out there. You can find a place somewhere else, like we did.
This is bigger than any one promotion. This is about stopping someone who wants to monopolize an entire industry. But there's more than one way to do wrestling. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
You're on.
Love the fire. Bring that to the ring. Who do you want to face?
You're not the only Paragon in town, Pierce. Let's go. Was that enough to impress you and your indie crew?
You're lucky I'm so motivated to take down Mutiny that I'd let you win.
Hold on. Let me win? Right.
Either way, imagine how the suits at WWE are going to feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go.
So, you'll help me?
Yeah, me and the rest of the crew. So what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Now that's a plan worthy of Paragon J. Pierce. It's not like me to fly under the radar, but I think you're right. Indie wrestlers are perfect for this. No one will suspect a group of former superstars visiting friends or local talent just keeping their heads down. Then, boom.
Exactly. Boom.
Let me talk to you.
About what?
You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of #1 draft picks, but let me remind you exactly who the man they call the megastar is.
You?
So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying L.A. Knight. Yeah!
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire, and sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Well, not a full plan. I mean, I've got a plan. Maybe at least a pl. If you could provide the nah, that'd be great. So, got any nas?
I know I'm going to regret this, but we need an actual plan. Like the full word. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane. That can't be enough, can it? And she gets a quick kick out.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock. Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammer lock. Locks up. Trying to make the switch out here. It does quickly into a side headlock.
Chaining it into the top wrist lock.
STO takedown.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
The offense catching up with it.
The Queen landing an impressive attack, trying to dominate the opposition.
Knife edge chop. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She countered that into her own offense.
Flair retaliating. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power.
Sit-out powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Effective counter.
And Charlotte showing what it means to be the epitome of excellence.
Often imitated. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
Makes the cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because I was thinking it might be faster to just bake her a cake with "Come back, Tiffany" written on it.
I'm aware of the risks, but I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've seen plans crumble. My first match on the Indies was canceled because the ring collapsed right before I was about to walk out. Survivor Series is looming. We can't afford for things to fall apart.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it when we heard Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Earled away. God. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. There's a windup.
This is just vicious. Vicious arm stomp.
Gets out of the way of that one. Taken down the mat.
What a counter against Shayna. The Queen now going up.
Way too high.
Diving moonsault. On the apron. Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she? Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Taking things to the top rope. Taking flight. Crash landing.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. And Shayna was the one getting broken down in that exchange. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Oh my God, what an elbow.
No.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Flair now is dictating the pace. No, I don't see Shayna struggling much longer. Queen changes the direction of that one. What a way to get out of that one. 110 straight. Shoulders down. This could be it. She kicks out with authority. Just powered out. What a display of strength here. And the hesitation to deliver an attack ends up being costly. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, as the Queen no doubt wanted to put her in her place a little more emphatically that time.
Look at that power, Byron. Man, that was just careless intent. And Charlotte setting herself up top.
Take off.
You gotta be kidding me.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Whip back into the ring. Here we go.
Way off. That's a big mistake.
Looking stunned here, guys.
Drops her opponent. Look at this. Looking the boot. Driving it into the throat.
Look at this. And she had Baszler scouted.
And Charlotte continuing to execute her game plan to devastate. The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure 4. There it is. Figure 8 submission.
It's a tap out. She's done. Here is your winner, Charlotte
Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called heart of mutiny beats no...
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay?
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Face first to the canvas.
Nice.
There's the bridge. She kicks out before one.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Turn things around to the waist lock from behind.
Nice takedown.
Did you hear that impact? Finish shot echoing through the arena. Overhand strike. A reversal. Well scouted.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut. Golly, that sounded rough. The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Catches the kick.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Boom, right to the midsection.
What a reversal by Bayley.
Taken down with a jump block. And it's scattered. Boom!
Her endurance is really being tested now.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
On the top.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Bayley never saw that coming.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Quick takedown there.
And a stiff shot to her core.
Charlotte sending her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped.
Charlotte's down. So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
Well, Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty. Charlotte with a nice reversal. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Knife edge chop. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. She saw that coming from Tiffany.
That'll let you up.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there. Knife edge chop.
Stomp right on the knee.
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Oh, she retaliates.
Tiffany's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Stratton was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
What a shot! Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, knee!
Lights out.
Charlotte with the spear.
That was the brilliant mind of Charlotte on display, working in tandem with...
And stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is, to the figure.
They're trying desperately to find a way out of the figure eight.
Successfully so.
Yeah, but the damage has been done.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Hold up from behind, this could be it.
Rope break, so the pin's called off. Counter by Charlotte. Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh! Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Bam! Oof! Oh! Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down. And that'll end this exchange right there.
Spear by the Queen.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Stop to the knee. Stratton is now under pressure.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
Oh, strong impact.
The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure four locked in. She's got a bridge, Corey.
Figure eight on the way.
She submits. No way she could stay in that.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Followed by natural selection. Did Charlotte
with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte writing yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That's my kind of fire. Any ideas what parts of Mutiny you want to torch first?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's a coward, but he's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here. With WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Solid punch. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator? Step aside, avoiding damage.
Stops the kick.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
And the clothesline.
Big elbow drop.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Rhodes causing.
Way too diving moonsault. It's not looking good for Owens.
Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And a bulldog to follow it up. Rhodes has his opponent.
Put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
There's two, and he's still in the game.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens is tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. And Cody Rhodes picks up the W. Here is your winner,
win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course. But I don't see how a time machine can fight mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair, quick.
Right, and then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no money in the bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
And we've got a big commotion going on backstage.
An old-fashioned fight near the locker room. Nothing around to contain the anarchy.
Flew like it was a frisbee.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is. Getting those doors open.
No, 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 no! Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
That terrible landing might have just secured them a spot in the ambulance.
Wards that off. What a response! Oh, what a right!
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, wait, right. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Oh, that had to hurt.
Man. Sharp punch.
Counter from Rhodes.
Kick right to the gut.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Great timing on that knee to the gut. Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Big clothesline. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. With the Alabama Slam.
Cody.
Please. It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No, we have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
Cody Rhodes in the ring, and he's been looking more undashing lately.
Well, ever since that 619 destroyed Cody's face, he just hasn't been the same. Every time he looks in the mirror, he's reminded of that disfiguring incident. Thankfully, it hasn't affected his skill in the ring.
Now, come on, Corey. It's a see-through match. You can see his face is fine.
And on the other side of the ring is John Cena, who tailors his approach for every opponent. No two paths to victory are alike.
Cena's not some cornball chasing clout and clicks. If he's got business in the ring, he's looking to get it done.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Cody Rhodes is just having his way here.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
That attack put Cena's determination to the test.
He'll find a way to counter back.
Nice drop kick.
Cena getting handcuffed.
Oh, God, face first. Just pounding away. Enough already. What a moonsault.
Moonsault! Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
The knee. And Cena's starting to falter here.
John has to find an opening and respond. Ouch.
It seems like this match is becoming something.
Take it over! Go for the win here!
And a kick out before the count even begins.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point, and that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
Fillet your chest.
Connecting with the moonsault. Rhodes looking to end this.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
And then quickly the cover.
2 count. Kick out at 2.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
Rhodes hopes for victory again for the time being, but you know.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Slugging away
110%, as he does in all of his matches.
Yeah, but unfortunately, tonight he needed at least 120%.
Well, Cody, the Time Team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope, just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the Time Team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
I, for one, have to...
Viper looking unstoppable. Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Has been hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this, the bionic elbow.
What an incredible moonsault.
Orton never saw that coming. Caught with that forearm. Springboard.
Boom. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Rhodes looking to end this.
Orton is in big, big trouble. Cover. We have a cover. Two. Oh, kick out at two. Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort. Disbelief on the face of the man. On the top rope.
Turns that away. Brought down with the bulldog.
Foot to the midsection. Rhodes takes flight. Cody cutter. Cody showing just how undeniable he is with that. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Nails the crossroads. Rhodes just took the lights out. 2 count. That'll do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time Team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main characters first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all WWE. That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it. Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
This is gonna be ugly, no doubt about it.
Slingshot decapitator. Ooh, front thrust. Ooh. Orton getting worked on right now. Orton's being kept in check. Great power, inverted suplex.
Placing him in the corner. Walking flip. Stardust looking dangerous in there.
Yeah, Stardust is appearing unstoppable.
Moonsault. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.